Yo, dudes, what's up? I'm back. I told you I'd be back. Oh, why are we on the desktop over here? What's this shit? I'm playing one of the best games ever made. Used to be my all-time favorite game. For a long time, it was my all-time. Dad came back with a milk shush. Yeah, one of my all-time favorite games. For the longest time, I was like, this is the best game ever made. Man, looking back at this thing, this with the mature rated one with the Turok and Perfect Dark, like they have a pretty fucking decent amount of N64. There's still, excuse me, still missing Diddy Kong Racing. I like how they replaced Acclaim with Throwback. What the hell is that? Into the first entry, Rocket Robot. Oh my god. Yeah, Sucker Punch's first game. Obviously not everything's here, but it's pretty decent. I mean, you got Banjo. You got Banjo and Banjo-Tooie. We don't have DK64, I don't think. But hell, you got Sin and Punishment. You got all, like, the mainline ones. Crazy Lots, what is up? There we go. Nintendo doesn't want people to know it's better race than Mario Kart. That's true. You know what? I'll believe that. Oh no! What is this scanline horse dickery? Wait, there is a suspend menu on N64? Hold up. That is not correct. There should not be scan lines on those letters. Must be an oversight. It's probably just the emulator. The best N64 emulator was on the original Wii, believe it or not. What's up, Fat Alfred? My childhood! Good old fucking Oot. I have a file on here. Yeah. Can't recall if you ever beat this game. So here's what was going on. I haven't played through this game in a long time. I'm pretty sure I beat the 3DS version, and I think that was whenever the fuck the 3DS version came out. That was the last time I probably played through Ocarina. So this is gonna be an interesting thing. This is not a speed run necessarily, although I am gonna be going at a brisk pace. We're gonna see how much my memory holds up. How much do I remember about this game? No backseating. Absolutely no backseating. No guides, no videos, no fucking backseating, no chat. No chat help. Heard it's the best Zelda game ever. Yeah, it's pretty close. So 15 years, yeah. So I haven't played through this game in 15 years. Let's see what I remember. No strategy guide. Why do I recognize that line, Chaos Master? Why hasn't Nintendo remade this game? They did? And rumor is they're doing it again? What? They're about to be on their second remake of this game. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil is sitting upon the blah blah. Ah, Nightmare Before Christmas. There you go. I don't know why I did not. God, my wife would be so disappointed in me. 'Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. $70 probably, 1-to-1. I wouldn't say a 1-to-1 port, but a 1-to-1 remake. Remake will add voice acting. That's it. I don't know why you guys think Nintendo will suddenly add voice acting to a remake. Like, what? What company? Where do you think we are? Look at this guy humping a rock here. Yeah, fuck that rock. Does this game needs a remake? No. Actually. Hey, Pikachu wants to talk to you. Well, Link, get up. Hey, can Harrow's Disney really depend on such a lazy boy? We live in such a weird fucking world now where now people are like, oh, here's this classic game. Why haven't they remade it? Now we know, now it's no longer, you know, a surprise or like, holy shit, they're gonna remake a game. Now it's like, Now we act shocked when a game hasn't been remade. Fuck. Hi, Link. Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Wow, that's great news. I have for you. Now you're a true cookery, Link. Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. You gotta get going, Link. How revolutionary was this back then? I mean, it was the highest rated video game of all time for decades. I don't know if that's revolutionary enough for you, but could run a third one in there. Oh no, it's not put it on there, it's equip it. Gotcha. What's up, Hayden Smooth? Zangetsu gave you a gift. How nice of him. See, was the shield $20 or $40 dues? $40 radius, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm too close to 20 for it to have only been 20. It's definitely 40. Yeah, it's definitely 40. Stealing Mido shit, cause Mido is a shit. How's an Mish feel? It's a little weird, but perfect? No. Not far off enough to make a big stink. Eh. Alright, so there's one green rupee on the pillar above me. Actually, I can get... Oh shit. I can get one from hopping across those spawns, and there's one here. So, we're good. Nope. What was that old skit with like a live action footage of an owl and it's like, Link, hold on, I need to talk to you. Which one is your favorite? Wait, you said this, but Link's Awakening is your favorite. Which one's your favorite? Link's Awakening. What? No, the Triforce of great Zelda games is Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Ocarina of Time. Those are the three best, and then Twilight's fourth. Even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Give me the stick. Dude, give him the stick. Essentially all the 90s Zelda games. I mean, they were the best paced. They were the tightest connected, you know, there was no bullshit on them. They didn't try to be like clever with any of their horseshit and fuck it all up. They just make the game good, like pace the game properly. Like, yeah, this game is structurally extremely similar to Link to the Past because it's a goddamn good structure. Every time they tried to, like, gimmick it or find some fucking, like, you know, oh, well, let's do this thing, let's do that thing, and it's like, okay, I admire not resting on your laurels, but also, this shit doesn't work out as well. What's up, Zero Artoria? I say some ooh for cozy stream time. Let's go. It's a game you can guide someone to beat blindfolded. For me, it's Devil May Cry 1. Wait, I'm blindfolded or the person playing is blindfolded? You fuck. You want to let Zelda feel dangerous again? Probably not gonna happen. You want it to feel... Well, that's kind of a silly thing. The reason why it's not gonna feel dangerous again is you're not a kid. I'm sorry, you can't go back. You cannot turn yourself into a young child again and erase all these experiences out of your brain. Let's see if the thing will give me a heart. Oh my god, fuck you. That should work. Oh well. Listen. Because to be fair, you were blindfolded. I could probably do a decent job with the sound effects on this game. I can't guarantee it'll work though if this cliff is really, really high. Hey. I'll try it if you are feeling bold. But yeah, like Zelda feeling dangerous again. Honestly, Breath of the Wild is and Tears of the Kingdom, they were the most damaging Zelda games in a long, long time. Like, they were absolutely the most like, oh shit, you're gonna die. You know, if you get hit just a couple times from this thing, so. The whole thing is I want things to feel dangerous again. It's like, they do in Breath of the Wild. I will give that game all kinds of shit, but you will there's absolutely an element of danger in that game, not present in other Zelda games. I think the Switch remake is a good better. I prefer the original. Let's make music together. Let's make sweet harmony. Oh. Ganon from the cartoon? What the get them like this? That Ganon? Sure, yeah. You're the only one. Ooh, I almost broke my legs. What's the same voice as Hugo from Third Strike? Oh, you're saying you want Zelda to stop making its enemies designed like they were. How do I say this? You want Zelda to go back to a time when the enemies don't look like they were designed to sell fucking keychains and gachapons in Japanese train stations. That's what you want. What's up, Robocop dude? You'll never be my brother's ahead unless you find out. Order is 231. 23 is number 1. Thing I guess would be, bro. I mean, fucking Wind Waker was designed to sell fucking keychains and bullshit. Like, the look of that game is like patronizingly obvious that it's made to sell fucking gachapon capsules. You know I've done a Goldar Voice Zero Arturia. That's bait. Fuck, I missed it. Here's 4 when I came out, so yes, the appeal to show me. The action icon says is shut the fuck up. Context sensitive. It's a bias sensitive to the context. I don't either, Strike Zero. Whether people want to fucking admit it or not, Wind Waker cost Nintendo a shit ton of money. More than just the sales of the game being lower. How's the ammunition? Decent, yeah. Let's go with decent. Yes, I mean, and not talking about long, and it didn't, not really. The dev time was, it was a little, it was rushed and crunched, but I don't want to say that Wind Waker's dev time was long. People gotta understand the optics of the time when Wind Waker was announced and came out, and people don't fucking think about this, put this together. 2000 Space World, GameCube is revealed for the first time, shown off. There's a, they call it in-game render, but it was a CG of adult Link fighting Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time. 1 year later, August 2001, Wind Waker is revealed instead, taking the place of the original Space World 2000 demo. This is 1 month before the Japanese launch and about 4 months before the American launch. Wind Waker fucking torpedoed Nintendo's perception. The optics, the reputation, everything about the GameCube was hurt by Wind Waker. Wind Waker especially and significantly. The purple little lunchbox with the handle and the Wind Waker art style change, and then soon after, not too long after that, like maybe a year later, the sale of Rare, getting rid of their mature internal developer, it fucking cost Nintendo money. It cost them the whole goddamn console generation. The GameCube sold worse than the N64. The GameCube sold worse than the original Xbox. It was their worst selling console until the Wii U. And a huge fucking part of that was Wind Waker. Wind Waker pissed people off, turned people away, made people like just say fuck it, PS2, or oh shit, Xbox, Halo. Especially when they realized Perfect Dark was no longer coming to the GameCube. Wind Waker fucking was catastrophic. It damaged their brand, it damaged their image, it damaged their sales, it damaged their console. It was a fucking tremendous waste. Enuma should have been fucking fired for it, honestly. But Twilight of the 180. He said it on record at Game Developers Conference. He laid out exactly how and why Twilight Princess got made, why it was made, why it is the way it is. It was very specifically because of fucking Wind Waker. Like, the money and damage to their reputation that Enuma caused with his fucking, like, oh, we gotta go with this shit. Even when Miyamoto thought it might be a bad idea himself. In any other fucking company, that would have got his ass fired. That man would have been laid the fuck off. Finally see you Unreal 5 like everyone wanted. Yeah. Yeah, and then to top everything off, after going with his fucking stupid idea to turn Wind Waker into some Chuck Jones cartoon, it wasn't even a very good Zelda game. You'll fight me, you'll lose. By the way, I know about the DQ stick trick to jump in like low crouch stab with it, but whatever. No, Wind Waker is on the Switch too, and the GameCube. Ah, fuck, I missed my chance. This was actually a really pretty cool ass boss to like start, you know, gotta wait till it's red. Yeah, if anything, like, yeah, this game does do a really good job of feeling like, you just feel like a little kid to like, oh fuck, like, building your way up. I'll take right now. To be frank, I'll be 100% real with y'all. Like, none of the Nintendo developed Zelda games are bad. You know, I say this shit all the time, but like really truly, none of the Nintendo developed Zelda games are bad video games. They may be bad Zelda games, or they definitely can be lesser than their peers, but bad video games like Skyward Sword maybe comes closest to being like outright bad, but like even then it's like it's a fucking 6 or 7 out of 10, you know. Yeah, maybe Triforce Heroes, I'll give it that. Spirit Track 6 at Crown. It's not... Right, but I mean, okay, you gotta think about what is a truly bad video game? They're not bad, they're just not as good as they could be, really. Are the CDI games bad? Oh, they're bad games. I've actually played them. PUBG 3D, there you go. Technically, they don't even have physical forms in the Oracle games because those are oracles, not the actual goddesses themselves. This is a game of time. No, after this game, the timeline splits. Oh, yeah, you could argue it does split because there's the hero falls, child timeline, adult timeline he leaves behind. So yeah, I guess so. Do I think Nintendo regrets creating the Zelda timeline? I don't think Nintendo thinks about it anywhere near as much as you guys think they do. Like, the problem is that there was kind of a narrative going when Koizumi was in charge, or not in charge, but at least Koizumi was heavily involved in the Zelda series. When Koizumi leaves the Zelda series, then there's really no connections tying anything together. Again, like the connections that are there and do exist are primarily because you had a film student who was in a high position writing lore and narrative for the games themselves. Once that person is no longer involved in the Zelda team, lo and behold, there's no fucking tissue connecting anything anymore. Does that coincide with Link no longer being left-handed? That was because of the Wii remote. Spirit animal. Fuck. She's been incubating the egg very carefully. I don't even want to know, lady. Who talked to all the Sheikah stones in this game? Does this have input lag? Yes. It's the miracle of life. What in tarnation? Get the bird and get a little shut eye around here. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I am Alan, the owner of Lawn Ranch. We went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up a bad, leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. He even has a Bowser brooch on. Bird it, bird it, bird it, bird it, bird it, bird it. Alright. Oh yeah, the fucking dude, the pan flute shit on the DS. I remember my friend was reviewing the game at one point, and it was fucking like he knew what he had to do, but he just couldn't get the fucking shit to work. The microphone wasn't catching it, so I was just dicking around with it, and I somehow got it to work. They just throw you right back where the boxes are. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? To be honest, they're pretty dumb. Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? You have green eyebrows, lady. You have it, yes. Just as I thought. I had a dream in a dream. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda. I am Zeldor, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Link? Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Link. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep the secret between us. Legend goes like this. It's the legend of Zelda. It's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Titan Levers too. Don't worry, chat. All this shit gets retconned with Skyward Sword anyways. Yeah, okay, fuck Skyward Sword. I mean, Nani, or you can act like that, but this game definitely is talking about the shit in the intro of Link to the Past, and Wind Waker absolutely follows from this game. You can't tell me there's no continuity between like this game and Link to the Past or this game and Wind Waker. You out of your mind. The titular Ocarina of Time. Did you just say tits? Yeah, but it's bad though? How? Why is it bad? I clapped when she said it. That man. I think the dark clouds represent the brown man. Damn, Zelda, you a racist. Ganondorf, the leader of the group. This game kind of racist when you really think about it. Da 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 da. Okay, I don't believe you. Why does it bother you, Nani? Well, why? It's not like the fucking devs care. Da, 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 da. Just watch, it'll be like fucking Pedro Pascal will be Ganondorf or something. Hey you, don't cause any trouble. Mario, Yoshi, Peach, Bowser. Luigi. L is real. Oh, but the devs definitely, again, Nani, at a time, I've literally pointed it out, there absolutely was developer intent for connections when Koizumi was writing these games. When he's not writing these games, there's no connection. It's simple as it gets. Oh yeah, I can tell the emulation's way off there with the buttons there. Right, because he's not like there from the ground level writing most of the dialogue for the games and the instruction manual. So when that connection gets severed, boom. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Probably should go get the Sun song, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think this does actually work on Switch emulators. I sure did, Rari doll. How much are you expecting the remake to cost? $70 goddamn dollars. 70 digital, 80 physical. I think the controllers are fucking great. Very good song, Gerudo Valley. Gonna be real. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. Gerudo Valley. We getting voice acting? Fuck no. Maybe like a cutscene or two will get voice acting. No, this is off. Cutscene wise, yes, no. Intro and ending cutscene, and that's it. Yep. Maybe like the goddesses creating Hyrule cutscene and like. You guys, you've learned, I mean, Super Nintendo Chalmers. You guys have learned nothing in Nintendo's like 190 year, 100 and fucking 40-year history over here. Well, 30. And, like, they barely ever put voice acting in their games. No, I don't, Slaveboard. Damn, that guy's like dead. He's like re-dead. By the way, this shit is all Koizumi. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the composer brothers. No, Koizumi did not write this in one day. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. So if you go and you stir up the composer brothers' ghosts and fight them and kill them, they'll tell you stories that those were some of the stories Koizumi had to hide in the game from Miyamoto, because Miyamoto kept wanting to take out lore of the game during development. Yeah, I believe it's an interview with Chris Kohler from Wired where Koizumi talks about it a lot. Jesus Christ, you can't see shit. Barbara. Wait a minute. Just vibing. Yeesh. Fuck, this kid's in my way. May have to... Can I not do this without a bomb, though? Other than the spoiler, what? Star Fox spoiler? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna go see it. Shit. Shouldn't have turned the thing off. Da-da-da-da, saving some money. For free? Ayo se daiji zendeon and Chad, has anyone seen that Robbie Rotten meme? You can get a discount maybe, it's like $10 or something. The stab glitch still works? I think so, probably. This is just a ROM dump. How does he know what her handwriting looks like? Do you remember most of your nostalgia Simmons? No. Who's making? I think it's probably Namco Bandai or Bandai Namco Singapore, soon to be Nintendo Singapore, or Next Level. Wait, we're talking about Star Fox or remake? Oh no, remake. Probably Grezzo, honestly. I think it's probably just Grezzo again. Alright, Zolas, it's the Triforce of the best. It is part of the Triforce of the top 3. I don't even need to fight you. I'm wasting my time. Tektites! Levers! Ah, the rocks! No, that was Q Games that did Star Fox 64. DS, 3D, whatever. Asshole. Ah. I need dense fire. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? Dude, my controller is like dying or some shit. Oh, there's no way to actually light this shit, is there? Need dense fire. Those have to go all the way back around. Fuck it. Up the mountain we go. Easily the best video game soundtrack of all time. Look, I love this game. It's one of the greatest games of all time, but that's just not even fucking close to true, Slim Shady. Fuck, that's right. Guess we're doing this. Chat, no goddamn stack beating. This is purely on my memory alone. No sack beating. Oh, fuck. No sack beating. Fuck, I swear there's a way to... I swear there was a way to break the fucking shit from Goron City into there. Maybe not, fuck. Ow! Fucking PPPP hats. Floating pineapple. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Da 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 da. Shut the fuck up, Raru. No one wants to hear from you. Kepora, Kepora, na 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 na. Ow! This song was pretty catchy. Every time I think about it, it makes me wanna. What was that old Newgrounds video? It's the rage, I know it. How long has it been? 15 years. The water devil haunts you. Sacred Forest Meadow, it's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important to both of us someday. That's what I feel. Is Legend of Dragoon any good? It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's phenomenal or anything. It's all right. Use your codec. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait a minute. You play... No, I think I just got it. You play... I didn't... oh, fuck. I did fuck this up. You play the royal families. You play Zelda's Lullaby to get into Darunia's room, and then you play this song to get the fucking charm bracelet from Darunia. Fuck. Ah. That's right. Still had to come here. Yeah, but I went the long way around. Who did you to learn an ocarina song from Saria? Yeah, I fucked up. Fuck. Alright. Warp back to the forest. But yeah, no, I love this game. I do love the music and shit, but it's compared to like what other games exist in the world, no, this game doesn't have close to the best soundtrack of any video game. Like, no. Absolutely not. Like, I don't think that's an objectionable take either. Like, oh, that's just subjective. Like, no. No, the music in this game, as good as it is, like, it is not, this is definitely not even close to the best game soundtrack ever. Like, not even close. No, this came out like a year and a half after Final Fantasy VII. Gotta be top 10 at least. No. No, this was a year. GoldenEye was August 97. This was November 98. Like, I mean, relative same time as in same console generation, but no, this wasn't like, oh, GoldenEye came out in October. No, it was like a year plus in between. Top 50? Maybe? I mean, yeah, you got different opinions, but like, bro, you gonna pull this fucking card on me? All right, fine. All right. All right. Fuck. This isn't a remix. This isn't a reorchestration. This is just straight from the fucking video game. Yeah, I know. Banjo released June 30th, 1998. This released November 23rd, 1998. Andre, you're not telling me things I don't know. Yeah, Miyamoto's insistence on the cartridge format really fucked games like this out of getting good soundtracks. I I hate to say it, but Krobak's right, man. This game's music is catchy, but it's like five note songs that, you know, my childhood. I'd argue Majora's hell no. Majora's Mask soundtrack sounds like cats dying. God damn it. Well, fuck. Son of a bitch. For posterity. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Oh. Oh, oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot, 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 hot. What a hot beat. Yeah. Prove you're a man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently, I forget the name, the guy who was doing the music for the 3D version of Ocarina, he wanted to use like high quality sound samples and instrument samples to remake. He wanted to remake the soundtrack to this game for the 3DS, but apparently Miyamoto once again stepped in and said, no, 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 and absolutely not. Keep it the same. Oh, okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-ba-da. Fuck. Hi, everyone. Wants to keep his baby pure. Surprised Zelda was allowed to be a thing. You're welcome. Can I get jump off? Yes. Baby dodongos. Chat, what do dodongos dislike most? Smoke. Thank you. That's how we separate the young ones from the old. Oh, god damn it. This thing is fucking stuck vibrating again. They're coming right for us. Lizafals. Remember how cool these things look in the art, and then you see them in game and they're like, what the fuck is this piece of shit? Anyone ever remember that Doom-esque art of Ocarina of Time? Like Link and Sheik battling a shit ton of Lizafals and Moblins and Stalfos in a canyon? Hell yeah. Then you see them in game and they look derpy as shit. Yeah, bro, just look up the art for this game, like, with Link and Sheik fighting out against an army of Lizafos, Moblins, and Stalfos. It's dope as shit. That's what the fucking remake should look like. Fuck. The Moblin got removed from Twilight Princess. There's definitely Stalfos, but I don't know if there's Lizafos in the game. It might be. I don't remember. It's actually been a long time since I played through Twilight Princess. It's been at least 10 years. Did a man mode run. Ow. What, Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess sub-goal? I mean, 7's not a simple graphical overhaul. Like, Final Fantasy 7 Remake is, well, it's a sequel. Fuck. Get on there, Link. What? What? Oh shit. Yeah. I don't think there's anything to note here. This is like a map with a compass or some shit. "20 years. Yeah, this is the 20th anniversary of Twilight Princess. Yeah, I think I have all 3 of those books, Proto Man. All 3 of them. Yeah, 20 years since Zelda's actually been good. My, how time flies. There's a gold Skulltula. There he is. Ass. Fire keys. Yep, the Wii version's mirrored. And the text, all the Zelda font is all mirrored too, so everything's like backwards. Like if you actually look at like the world map, the Hylian script is actually flipped incorrectly on the Wii version. Fuck. Ah, you can wedge it in there. Hold on, give me this fucking ruby or whatever. Fuck. You still remember people were pissed? Me too, PK. I was one of them. Oh my god, that was terrible. Best written Ganon for sure, though. There we go. Well, baby, to Dungo. Oh shit. I'm out of here. Let's go get a heart. By the way, chat, in case you never noticed, the room below this room is the first Lizaful's fight room. If Twilight Princess looked like the art, man, that would be the fucking coolest ass looking Zelda game. I wish Twilight Princess looked like its art. Bomb bag. Blow stuff up. What a lucky guy. Great, thanks. What would we do without you, Navi? Ah, fuck. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fuck. Got bombs for days. Do, 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 do. Fuck you, Keys. Think. Fill up your heart so you can shoot this one with power. When you're feeling all down, the fairy will come around. Forgot there was a time Link never wore white tights. Dude, that was all Zelda games until he became an adult in this one. Dude, go back and look at the art for Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, and this, and Link's Awakening. That man was bare-legged. A strong breeze gusts up and you're gonna see, you know, Link's Deku nuts. Well, Twilight Princess Link is the best looking Link. Art-wise, at least. jump slashed him. I don't know where you were, D Nirvana, but that game won a lot of Game of the Year awards. Actually, that was 4-1. It's 3 hits if you do the jumping slash. But I fucked up the third hit, so it maybe became 4. Actually, the game that pushed the GameCube the most is actually Rogue Squadron 3. It is the most technologically advanced GameCube game. Yep. There's things it's doing, particularly in the Andor stage, that I don't even know if emulation still can do. That's on a technical level. Why didn't Nintendo let Factor 5 die? Because Factor 5 did what a lot of companies like Silicon Knights did. When they found out that the Wii was not graphically better than the GameCube, they fucking ran off and was like, alright, PS3, Xbox 360 era for me. Oops, that was a bad idea. Because they valued graphics and presentation over actual gameplay, and it bit them in the ass when they didn't have Nintendo to cover for them. The Wii overclocked G-Sync had more RAM. It was a GameCube with a Wii was a GameCube with extra RAM sticks. But yes, I think the CPU GPU was a little better. It was the same fucking GPU, CPU manufacturers and everything. IBM and AMD or ATI. Right. Right. Yeah. What was it? Flipper and Gecko and... Wait a minute. Yeah. Flipper and Gecko was the GameCube. I don't remember what the GPU CPU code names were on the Wii. It was Cafe and Broadway or something for the Wii U. One was Broadway, one was Cafe or something. Espresso. What the fuck? D. GPU was latte. Espresso and latte. Yeah. And then it was Broadway and something else for the Wii. Be honest, chat. Would you? Would? Yes or no, chat? Not big enough. Yeah, his Wii U was bottlenecked from what I understand because of the CPU. Oh, but they can fix her in a remake. Big Fairy design was a choice, and it was actually different. You can look up some early trailers for the game where her design radically changed. Let me see, hold up. How many gold skulltulas have I killed? 5. Soon to be 6. No, leave me alone. Yeah, the Kikuis just look like ball sacks. Oh, I don't know, Juan. I don't know how much longer Nintendo and Nvidia are gonna get along for. Me thinks not much longer. Yes, Kapora Gabora is Raru, the Sage of Light. Yeah. They might give a good deal. Nah, Nvidia is full of themselves. I guarantee you they're gonna fuck it up at this point. Any time to shine? Or someone. Which optional collectible would you go out of your way to get in this game? Probably ice arrows. Love Zora's Domain music. Chuck this shit. Start! Does that look easy? It is easy. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Gotta get my money back. Oh, my money's back. Fuck your game. Dun, 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 dun. Wasn't there a gold scale in this game somewhere? It's like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me, I'm waiting for you inside Lord Robert Joe's belly. Rudo, please, yes, that's all. Yeah, the fishing spot. Yeah. Chad, who here caught a Hylian loach? Fuck. Only by cheating? Really? You got the loach. I got the loach before. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Rudo. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Weenie. Wink. 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 Oink, 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 oink. Now to go get a fish. Fish. You got a fish. I had a friend who could not, for the life of him, figure out how to get inside Lord Jabu Jabu. And he was mad when it was a fish. He's like, how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? I'm like, well, they do talk about her feeding him. Honestly, the weirdness is kind of what makes this game great. Yeah, only sticks hurt it. Oh no! Oh no! She's so soon. Hehe. There's a Deku scrub salesman underneath the water there. But I'm not going there. Yeah, chat. Rudo, yay or nay? Where's Poochie? I need Poochie to tell me if he would or wouldn't on Rudo. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. The game needs to stop doing that like yesterday. That's oh. Nope at all. Perfect. Heavy fish smell. Ooh, man. Fishy smell in the morning. Chat lies. Chat would. Just need to breathe through my mouth for a while. Goddamn. Where? Jesus Christ, not me. That was a waste of time. No fucking hearts. Great. Oh, I get nuts. Let's get nuts. I swear one of these rooms had like pots in them or something. I don't know. They did a good job of making a bunch of gross looking walls on the N64. The green poop. So you could become an adult after Jaboon. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? When are they gonna put Conquer on this system? Do you think I keep this lovely grin? Have some more caviar. Yeah, no, this is the game where the family turns into spiders. For being greedy. Princess Ruto got the Spiritual Stone, but why Princess Ruto? Conker's. It is until you replay and you realize the controls aren't great in Conker. Owie. Damn it. Please, video game. Yeah, he's not. The big rock is not really a. It's not a very good boss because it's basically just run behind it for a while. It's not like super clear what you should be doing with it. Fill up your hearts so you can shoot. No sword with power. Yeah, but then you gotta get around his big ass. So it's just concept probably sounded better on paper. Fucking asshole. That should be 10. How long did it take you guys to beat this game? First time we ever played it, be honest. Weeks at most. 100%? 100 or just first time to credits. I remember I was 8. Damn. Patternade. I thought the Forest Temple was the scariest temple for me. I think it was the music. Ah, he smacked me. Ten-year-old should not be doing this. Why not? I think a 10-year-old is a perfect age for this game. It's just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Why not? It's the perfect thing for a 10-year-old to go through. Ooh, she giving you those eyes, Chad. You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway, just a little. Well, anyways, you see me, so I guess... What do you wish? Just tell me. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's sapphire? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it Zora's engagement ring. Alright, I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora. Really, Boss Pro? Like, do tell. Yeah, what are you, Chad? Are you Team Zelda, Team Malin, Team Rudo? Should I go? Yeah, go get Ferrar's Wind. Why not? Fuck it. I'm here. Team Bomb Shoe Girl. She looks like that one girl in Batman the Animated Series. You like Link? What? Y'all do? Oh yeah, right. There's some dude. Hey there, there. Chad, how many of you know about the hidden dying soldier that you only have one chance to ever talk to in this game? Ferrar's Wind. Nope. Well, someone doesn't. Again, another one of Koizumi's hidden lore bombs. So it seems like most of you already know about it. Did they ever say why the fairy was like that? What? Why it looks like that? I don't know. Wonder what he's working on next. I mean, he's the general manager for EPD8, so he doesn't really direct games, but he got Donkey Kong Bonanza off the ground, and he's probably more generally involved with whatever next game they're doing. Oh yeah, I think I remember something like that, Boss Pro. During these dances hotter than Patrick Swayze in Dirty Dancing. Nah, that's not even true. Hungry eyes, I feel the magic between you and I just got DRM'd because I was saying that too good. Sing that song way too good. hungry eyes. Song reminds me of the Diet Coke ad. Just thinking about going professional. Thanks. Oh no, that was intentional, J2. I think it says something different in every single language. Like, that Tombstone makes fun of Dragon Quest in some countries, it makes fun of Zelda in others. I lost her. You over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop just past now. Which way did it go? Answer me! Oops, I kicked my fucking cable. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I shall rule the world. I wish T.C. Carson voice again. T.C. Carson is my #1 pick, and there's another voice actor. What's his name? There's another person I think would do a fucking fantastic Ganondorf. I need to go get this shit. Hold on, what's it? What's his name? Keston John. Yeah, Keston John would be a fucking fantastic Ganondorf. Yeah, Ganondorf's horse would make a perfect score. Hey, but they put it in Breath of the Wild. And I think Tears eventually. Carson only 67, there's still time. Yeah, Keston John I think would be fantastic. See if I can get you a good clip. But when I say I want Ganondorf to just be more than just like a man, angry man screaming all the time. Yeah, this one's probably a pretty good clip. Hold on. Yeah, this is Keston John doing two different voices of two different characters, but he's the same voice actor for both.
You have forgotten who you are. You truly think you are worthy to stand beside me? Could be equal to me? I made you in my image, but you have become an abomination, and so you must be reborn.
Oh, that's him screaming too. But that's like the elegant character he does, and he does like a more like gruffer version of it too. Yeah, Liam O'Brien would be pretty good too. Yeah, Keston John would be. I think he would be one of my top picks for Ganondorf for sure. Trying to find. I wish I could find the one quote. There's a moment that's like so fucking good with Keston John. Wish I could find it. Damn, I don't think I can. Yeah, people type it in, but it gets scrubbed, it looks like. Damn, that is far too bad. Yeah, there's a scene where like Keston John is like, you know, when he's like fucking like he turns and he's just like, you know, I am not your brother, I am not your son, and you know, I made a life of my own, you know, my friends, and I basically just says, I defy your will, and he throws a dude off a cliff, and I'm like, all right, yep, this is Ganondorf. Because that's like perfect prime, like Ganondorf, I defy the will of the gods, goddesses, or whatever. Anyway, I gotta go get this fucking ocarina. You found the Ocarina of Time. Chad, what do you think of the theory that the sages are actually dead? Pretty unhygienic not to wash that thing before playing it. It's in the water. Yeah, like they die by the time you defeat the boss. Like Saria's already dead. Darnia dies, going to face Volvagia. Play this melody. So on and so forth. Are they dead? Dun 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 dun. Okay, so Chad, for those of you who didn't know, this is the dead soldier. You have to go here right after getting the Ocarina of Time, because if you progress the game's story at all, he's not here anymore. Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something I need to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny imp sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give you something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. He's not moving anymore. Yeah, it just seems like they've been slowly washing away the melancholy from Zelda for a long time now. Pretty much starting with Skyward Sword, they were just like, I don't know. Even the most recent games don't seem like all that. I think the most is when like Ganondorf punches that one chick in Tears of the Kingdom. And he has the biggest, dumbest, shit-eating grin on his face. What the fuck was Ferrari's? What did Nehru's love? I don't remember. I don't know if any of you knew this, chat, but it's a way to look at that clock. There's a way to, like, read the clock on that thing. Something does it? Yeah, kind of, but it's also she dumb. There's a clock. Yeah, there's a clock. That eagle thing on the front is a clock. Can't remember if you. I thought you just hit it with a thing, but there's a way to like get it, talk to it, and it tell you the time. It'll tell you what time it is. Yeah, the desert. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's by the spirit temple. Back to the Future, but Zell. Let's check behind Jabu. There's nothing. Oh, there's a heart piece back there. But if you're talking about Ferrora's Wind, I already got that. Is that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. I will admit, this is a very Dark Souls-y looking room over here. So how did Ganon know with the upcoming? What? I know what. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. The chosen one. Years ago, the ancient sages built a temple of time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. You're big now, you've grown up.
The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. But now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Well, remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Find the other sages and save Hyrule.
I've been waiting for you your time. Oh, well. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within
The House of the Dead.
and one inside a goddess of the sand. Awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikas. You standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples. One sage is waiting for the time of waking in the first temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call. Sacred. Dee.
The House of the Dead.
Yeah, man, these fucking FMV backgrounds look rough. Remember, chat, for there are more polygons in 2B's ass than this whole game. And they're both masterpieces. Funny how apparently Dompe, all he really wanted to do in life was to run races. Motherfucker. Ah, motherfucker. You fucker, you always put one right there. Nobuyuki Hiyama. There you go. I remember these blocks confused the fuck out of me the first time I played this game. Go around, go around, round, na, 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 Thinks toolkit is boring as fuck. Yep. No, the twist toolkit is your own creativity. Time paradox. Oops. Whoa. You are on the Song of Storms. Go around, go around. Brr, 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 I can't remember which is the fastest way to get there. Maybe it's just go. Oh, I forgot to go get a wallet. Fuck. Alright, I'll be back. Chat, did you know that I think was it Dodongo's Cavern is the only dungeon you can go to as an adult? I don't think you can go in the tree as an adult. I think it's just Dodongo's Cavern. You can't go inside Jabo, and I don't think you can go inside. You can't go in the bottom of the well. I don't think you can go in the tree either. What are you? Though you wear Kokiri-ish clothing, you can't fool me. I promise you I would never let anyone go through. Fuck. Melody. Syria plays that song all the time. Do you know Syria? Song. Syria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Get out of the way, kid. Jesus, stop fucking talking for the love of God. Moblin. Knew I should have put it on the bottom C button. We actually hope Navi's in the movie. Ooh, brave man. Dude, that movie's gonna suck. Might want to rip that band-aid off right now. No, if you talk to Navi when she's locked on that one, she'll tell you what it is. Yeah, if you're locked on an enemy and you press up C, Navi will tell you what the name of an enemy is. Except the moblins, you can't lock onto them, so I guess you don't really know. Thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the minuet of the forest. Do do do. Got a stalker? What? Sheik showing up on our... Yeah, what'd she do? Well, I mean, it is Zelda, so whatever. My favorite games of all time? Mine too. Link, I'll see you again. Needs a long shot. I don't know, this is always the scariest temple for me. Okay, emulator. Alright. Wow. 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 The Jedi are taking over! Fuck you going, Leon. You ain't got nowhere to be. Yeah, my controller is definitely getting possessed. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Fire Temple got changed immediately. Most cartridges don't even have the original Fire Temple. Only first printing have that music. So all the gold cartridges and any of the first printing gray cartridges, the only ones that have the original Fire Temple. Because it has a fucking Islamic morning prayer in the background. Oh yeah, Nintendo's definitely gonna raise the price of the Switch 2 eventually. You guys need to get used to this fact. I mean, I keep telling you, but... The Gorons are canonically Muslim. I think you mean the Gerudo are. They're the ones who used to have the Islamic sun or moon and star symbol as their thing. Everything got changed to Ganondorf's symbol in this version. That's great, Navi. Yeah, this was like, this is a dungeon first time I played it. This is what a Zelda dungeon should strive to be. Doing the Switch 2 gets GTA 6. I wouldn't bet money on it. I mean, there hasn't been a GTA game on a Nintendo system since fucking Chinatown Wars on the DS. I think what they got the shitty PS2 trilogy got put on the Switch. You know, after fucking how many years? I don't know. I wouldn't count on it, man. I don't think Switch 2 gets GTA 6, and I don't think you'd want it anyways. Oh god, that was farther than I thought. I mean, there's plenty of games that are just nothing but, like, dungeon dives. There's, like, I don't know, but, like, they're not, like, dungeons like this. They're just, like, dungeon crawlers, where it's, like, turn-based crap. When will it get ported to PC? 1 year after console release. They want you to fork over ID to play it? What? The fuck you talking about? Fuck. You get a key. I don't know. The water temple was fixed in the 3DS version, honestly. Like, the water temple is actually otherwise a pretty great dungeon, you know? I miss dungeons with, like, atmosphere theming, soundtracks, you know, their own theme and shit. My God. I mean, if you can get, like, I don't know, a used, dickless PS5, it's fine. Used dickless digital-only PS5? That seems like a fine enough deal to me. I don't know. You cock. Anyways, blue bubble. Guard against its blue flame with your shield. There you go. That's how you learn the names. God or Ragnarok and Returnal with it. Seems like a steal in this economy. Kind of is, honestly. Returnal and Ragnarok? God damn it. Both good games. You could add a bait. You could. You can add a dick drive, yes. Yeah, wall masters are in this dungeon. Hey, that was pretty cool. Alright, motherfucker. One thing I thought was cool about this dungeon was, like, you could see the sky. So, like, it wasn't entirely indoors, so I thought that was always kind of neat. Like an old castle. Yeah, like in Nier or Dark Souls or some shit. I don't know, it was just like, it's like peak dungeon design.
Survivor Oots or Majora's Mask? Oh, Ocarina's soundtrack by a lot. Fuck, that's the wrong way. Okay, but what if, hear me out, the Ocarina of Time remake, what if that was actually being done by the Zelda team at Monolith Soft, and they were just given free reign to just remake Ocarina in the Monolith Soft way? And they even got fucking Mitsuda in there to redo the soundtrack and the cutscenes and all that jazz. Some serious opium. I'm just saying, I'm just putting the idea out there. You know, the Zelda team hasn't been doing anything since Tears of the Kingdom came out in, what, 23? That was 3 years ago. 3 years is enough time to make a full-fledged Ocarina of Time remake. Rob G? No, just like... You want Moss to get a hold of Metroid? Metroid? But why? Alien worlds and environments they can make. I don't know. I think Retro's art design is fantastic for Metroid. This corner is all twisted. No shit. That is a goddamn timeless effect, I tell you what. Listen. Oh shit, I don't have a key? Fuck. Oh, master. Fuck, I'm still a key short. What am I missing? 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 Fuck. Okay, 3 keys. Who's getting a monolith? The monoliths are like, they're really good at like cutscenes and story and that shit and, you know, emotional beats. And Metroid's not really a game known for story or emotion or, you know. But I do see a very obvious sci-fi-ness there. No sack beating, chat. I don't give a fuck what you think, what you want to type, what you want to fucking type in there. No sack beating. Molotov Fire Emblem? Ugh. No more Fire Emblem. I mean, actually, Molotov would probably make a damn interesting Fire Emblem story, but no! No more Fire Emblem. No more glazing that fucking franchise. Fire Emblem is the fucking persona of fucking Nintendo franchises.
Sack beating is the inverse of backseating. Fucking asshole. Thing sucks. Oh, come on. Fuck. Well, fuck. I don't know, the scarecrow. Fuck! Bah! Have you never been lost in a Zelda game before, chat? Actually, this is good. It's been so long since I've had this feeling. I think I just missed one critical juncture. Fucking asshole thing. I think I know where I fucked up. Sit the fuck down. No, 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 no. Wait, what? No, 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 no. I don't want to mean to do that. Oh, that can't be it. Got the key from the well in the sewer. I got the other key from somewhere else. What am I missing here? I think I know where I need to go. Okay, hold on. No idea. I got the key in the first room. I got the one like above in the first room on the treetop. Got the one in the well. I think it's up there. Problem is getting in there. Right. Right. It's down there. I think there's a small key in this room. I think maybe you come into that room. Fuck. That just goes to the top of this room, where it goes to the twisted hallway. That's the entrance. There's definitely something there. I come out of there at some point. I thought there was a room with just a Stalfos fight at the end of it. Oh yeah, maybe it was here. Maybe I just didn't go down this hallway for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh man, I remember when Max was having trouble with these guys. Yeah, I just didn't go into the north room for whatever reason. Could be a fairy in here. Yeah, whatever. You go live your life. Suavemente. Chat, who's ready for that? Me. Suave again. Round and round the twists and turns of this temple go. I miss classic Zelda dungeons. This is the shit that's missing from the latest Zelda games. I'm sure there's plenty of people who would say that the Divine Beasts are plenty good dungeon enough.
What did I have it? Wow. Blue and red.
So, ultimate question. Chat, do you know the significance? Oh no, the controller is like fucky. Do you know the significance of the Poe sisters' names? Nope. I do not remember. Yes, they are the names of the 4 titular characters in the novel Little Women. Joelle, one of the 4 Poe sisters, aim for... Never read that novel. Well, now you learned something today. It's kind of knowledge that's kind of like, I think, forgotten, really. Because, like, I think when the game was new, it was kind of common knowledge, and now it's like people like have no idea, because who remembers a weird factoid like that? Beth. Joelle, Beth, Amy, and... Yeah, it's Amy, Joe, Beth, and... something else. I don't remember who else was. This is Beth we're fighting. Fighting Joe. Now we're fighting Beth. Yeah, got the compass. Yay! Actually, I need to go get the master key from back here before I forget. Bruh. Is that a Zelda movie? No, that movie's gonna suck balls. You got the boss key. Dancing Super Mario. You know, I might have heard that once. Zelda, yeah, I think they're actually done with the principal photography. It was made in New Zealand. It looks... Yeah. Though, let's be real, if they did make an animated Zelda movie, it'd probably look like Wind Waker, which... blech. Unless Gendy was doing it. Yeah, you want... When you think animated Zelda movie, you think Princess Mononoke, and what you'll fucking end up getting would be like that CG film Epic. Anyone remember the CG film called Epic? I look like Wind Waker because it's cartoony. Wah. Motherfucker, I need a small key. Again. Does sound hype though. But who would be directing a Legend of Zelda movie at Ghibli? Someone. He's very Ghibli-esque. Yeah, maybe like Studio Ponok or something. Yeah, not Hayao. If you know anything about Hayao Miyazaki, you know he would not fucking make a Zelda movie. There is another chest in here. Fuck. Ooh, Kyoto animation. Great camera. It's a room with wall masters. There might be a key in here. Floor master. Yeah, but Zelda Williams is like fucking 30-something years old or older. Like, I don't know. Like, not that she doesn't look good, though, because she could pull it off if she wanted to, but I mean, I don't think you just cast her just because of her name. Also, I think she's more into like directing and writing than she is possibly acting, though she does do both. No, I've never played the PC port of this. I mean, I was thoroughly impressed by Wes Ball's last movie. Thoroughly impressed with the last movie he made. But he's not going to get to make his Zelda movie. He's going to be making Miyamoto and Avi Arad's Zelda movie. Oh yeah, absolutely, Proto Man. You don't remember that? You don't remember the old Fire Emblem OVA? This is news to you, dude. It was one of the few anime VHSs you could find in stores back in the day. Fuck Avi? Yes, well, but unfortunately he is producer of the Zelda movie, so... Yeah. Okay, there we go. when Melee came out. Dude, it was so far before Melee that I don't know many people even remembered it by that time. Well, I'm gonna be really real with you. Make it to the other end. Thought I was in that spot. Oh no shit. Young Link is Justin from Grandia? That's amazing. Is it a woman? It's probably a woman, isn't it? Amy, Joe, Beth. Marianne, I think, is the fourth or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, Wakamoto is like Bale or Ball. Well, the Fire Emblem movie is more of an intelligence systems thing, I guess, but... yeah. What a great dungeon. Mumkar and Zenmus. There you go. Meg. Shut up, egg. Sells the most iconic voice. Nah, mum car. Actually, it's Bison. Give me a break. Dunban vs. Momcar is Vegeta vs. Cell? Sure. For you turbo weebs out there. I mean, yeah, but does Link left-handed or right-handed really matter much to anything? I mean, does it? In the grand scheme of things, does it matter? No. It was one of our few wins. I mean, ultimately, it's not going to make or break the game. Cool ass dungeon, cool ass boss. Everything missing from the Zelda series nowadays. Sure, it makes them stand out, but it doesn't make the fucking video game.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a bien suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a bien suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a bien suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave las estrellas brillarán intensamente todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave las estrellas brillarán intensamente todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave las estrellas brillarán intensamente todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave las estrellas brillarán intensamente todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor, disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta, de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán pero la suavidad es suave las estrellas brillarán intensamente todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, te traigo mi suave, regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los...
Suavemente. Use a bottle. Oh yeah, you can use the bottle to fucking whack it back. Krim and Greg are very lost. Perhaps they should get a compass. God damn. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. See, that's one thing. That's like one of the lines of dialogue where it's like, it's destiny you and I can't live in the same world. And it's like, oh, are they dead? I don't think it's implied they have to be killed. I think it's just kind of implied they're dead. Well, Saria wandered into a forest temple full of ghosts, Stalfos, wolves, Skulltulas. Yeah, she dead. Durnia died to Volvagia, Rudo, Morpha, probably. I don't know. Is that translation accurate? As accurate as anything back then. Hi there, you can choose power because you and Saria broke the curse on the forest temple. I can grow to and flourish. I mean, we don't really see them kill her. They just make her vanish. As my guess, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. This the tree in Wind Waker? Yes. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce foreigner. Why wasn't this ever a backstory game? Mother was gravely injured. Her only just. Must save the land of Hyrule. I only break the curse on all the temples to return peace to Hyrule. Ultimately, Zelda's biggest problem is that its stories are always very simple, boring, cliched, and anything interesting always happens off fucking screen. And it's sad. I used to love this world in this series, but goddamn. How long was Link stuck in the village? They don't ever say. Yeah, this is just Zelda. And the really sad thing was, if any of you ever read the Twilight Princess manga, the manga gave you the story to Twilight Princess. I wish the game would. Oh, so I was 7 years? Well, no, because Link's 10 when you start the game. So it would have to be at least 10 years. But even then, like, Hyrule's only been a unified kingdom for 10 years. That seems pretty short. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter, but I always kind of took it as big poo? Fuck. Anything, I forget, what do you sell the big pose for? Where did you sell the pose seller? You sell them 10 big pose to get something. Money and big pose for bottle. Bomb bowling. You know what? Fuck. I need to get that wallet. Yeah, I was on my way to get it right now, but you know what, I'll go up there. Yarwick is still there. I thought it was women who did the. There was 2 women who did the Zelda mangas, but anyways, yeah. The Twilight Princess manga is excellent. Start hitting the soldiers. Yeah, I know. They swing back and forth. Ah. Yeah, they don't want Yoko Taro anywhere near this because yeah. Yoko Taro would do something interesting with the lore. Can't have that. Oh, you know it, Aussie Manny. In fact, it would be quite an interesting challenge to see if someone could find something in this game I haven't seen, heard, or done. A very fat ass. Eh. I don't know. It's not like Yoko Taro's all his games are filled with waifus. He mostly did it just to prove a point. Fuck. Depends how long it takes to come out. Well, it's only getting longer. I don't know, they're just not the best games anymore. Should have had the long shot, fuck. What is this shit? Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh yeah, I remember this area. Yeah, no, fuck it. God damn it. Alright, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Lost interest. Gotta go stop Link now. I don't know, Aiden. The time between Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword was the longest interval between mainline Zeldas ever. Like, are you aware more time it took longer to go from Breath of the Wild to Skyward Sword, or I'm sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. It took longer to do that than it took... Alright, he needs a bomb. It took longer to do that than Skyward Sword to Breath of the Wild. Longer. Over 6 years to go from Breath to Tears. That was longer than Skyward to Breath of the Wild. To go from the smallest, shortest, most linear Zelda game to Breath of the Wild, it took less time to do that, going from standard definition to high definition to small closed off to open world. It took less time than going from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Somehow. It took less time to go from Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, to go from Link's Awakening to fucking Ocarina of Time. Less time between those two. Less. To make their first fucking 3D game. Breath of the Wild to Tears felt like going from Ocarina to Majora. Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask came out a fucking like... Okay, well, in March. This game came out in November 98 in Japan. And Majora's Mask came out in March 2000 in Japan. We got it October 2000. March 2000. You understand, 1 year... And like 1 year, 4 months. Majora's Mask was made in 1 year, 4 months from Ocarina of Time. I guess. It's kind of whatever. Oh, Link was befriended and raised Volvagia as a baby when he was a kid, and then he had to kill it as an adult. Yeah, they old yellered Volvagia in the manga. I don't know. It didn't add anything for me. I was like, okay, this is just weird. Did that thing come back to life? It did. Mario's where Link has an earring. Oh yeah, why was that? Because I know the real reason. Kinda Sheikah meaning? What? So the real reason he has an earring is because Koizumi thought he wanted to make adult Link look attractive to his wife, so he thought she would think that it would make him look cooler. Most 90s thing I've heard today, yep. As was the style at the time. It's kind of funny when you think about it, though, because this game gives you the song to warp to these places, and it's kind of fucking useless, except for the Spirit Temple, and then maybe the Shadow Temple. But like, generally speaking, oh, you learned to warp here. Well, you're here, and if you finish everything you need to do here the first time you're here, you never need to come back here. So. Run into the JPEG. Oh man, yeah, I forgot now, yeah. It sounds so much worse. Man, what a fucking shitty fix it was to change the music of this stage. No, they will never have those chants back. They just need to redo the whole song, honestly. Yeah, so like, he might be just dead. Counting the dead from that. Ah, they're fucking fine. They sold like, what, 30 fucking 40 million copies of Breath of the Wild? They'll be fine. They're rich as Roosevelt. They're just cheap, that's all. Fuck. I still have a fairy energy charge, don't I? Yep. There. They are fine. Just cheap shits, that's all there is to it. Yeah, that's what a lot of us kind of read it as. We only have so many years of Koji Kondo left. Bro, Koji Kondo has barely done any music. Any music since the early GameCube days. Like, the most work Koji Kondo's done on a game since... Fuck. I don't even... Since probably Mario Sunshine, if he even did much of that, was Mario Maker 2. Like, if you actually look at it... Yeah, no. Koji Kondo's barely done any actual mainline composing, you know, since the end of the N64 days, early GameCube days. I know, but dreams are free. Also, no disrespect to the maestro of bops and bluegrass, but there are much better people in this world better suited to Zelda than Kondo. The rock blocking Dodongo's cavern. Yeah, maybe it was made of a mineral they couldn't chew. It's a polished turd. Scarlet Violet on a Switch too. It's a polished turd now. Pokemon needs an enema. Can't remember if it's necessary to go over here or not. We'll find out. Yeah, Lorien Testard, like David fucking Wise. We actually got a pretty good idea of what David Wise might do with Zelda with Star Fox Adventures, but Pokemon Live. I mean, Pokemon Go is as much of a live service Pokemon game as you realistically need. Oh shit! It's like. You know what else I'm missing? I am missing a good-ass 2D Sonic game. Fuck you, Keys. Ain't nobody wanted a good 2D Sonic but me? The fuck? I don't know, D Nirvana. That sounds like a good way to get people burned out on a series. Yeah, I hope there's more. I hope there's some more fucking Korra characters down the line. Like, it's like fucking mega skewed towards Last Airbender right now. Ah, shit. What's going on with Christian Whitehead? Some new shitty development? Legend of Korra. Well, I don't know if you heard, chat, but like, yeah, it's already been confirmed that like the last two characters are pretty much Avatar Aang and Avatar Kiora. Korra, Jesus Christ. So yeah, we're getting the Goku treatment a bit. But hey, 2 Korras. Ain't gonna complain, I guess. Oh no. Ah, yeah, that's your starting roster. I don't know what the fuck Avatar State Korra is gonna do, unless it's like she's got the chains or whatever. She's just like whooping ass. Yeah, we need our fisticuffs Asami. Yeah, we put a bomb on that one. Best game ever made, you know it. Yeah, season 2 is, yeah. Azula group. Well, Azula's already playable, and Mei is already a support character for Zuko, so maybe Ty Lee shows up at some point, but I kind of doubt it. I think Ty Lee's moveset's gonna go to Oman. Oh shit. The tradition, like old school, traditional style 3D Zelda's never coming back, and you need to get used to that idea. Fuck. I don't think any Dowser's influenced by 3D Zelda as you all would like, as all and any of us would like. I think they're influenced slightly by concepts of it, but not the entirety. Most people make like things that borrow elements of 3D Zelda, but never like the whole structure. I think a lot of it has to do with, frankly, it's fucking hard. Monster reaction speak, hell yeah. I love Avatar. Avatar is great. Better, better. Something is fucking up the texture on this emulator with that. Shut up, Navi. No, Navi. That dang Goron crap. Metroid Prime 4 is very ooh to me. Yeah. Yeah, Prime 4 actually feels more like a 3D Zelda than a Metroid game. Ah. You know, one problem with filling a niche is that does filling a niche necessarily net you a ton of money? Normally, no. Where did he go? Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, I ain't got Pierre the Scarecrow over here, so... I mean, I love 3D Zelda as much as the next guy, maybe even more, but... I don't know how much of an audience there really is for someone's like, hey... I mean, I think there is an audience, but man, you've gotta, number one, you've gotta have a fucking great aesthetic. Like, really great aesthetic, you know? And you need the levels to, not only the maps need to be well designed, they need to look interesting. Like, you have to sort of beat Zelda at its own game. And then fill into things, do things that Zelda doesn't do or never really did all that well. A big one being like narrative and lore, like a good narrative and lore. What, 15 years at this point? Yeah. Like, if you could get, like, a story that fucking moved people, you know, brought them to tears, made them think. You fucking did something, like, crazy, like, you know, like, on, like, Yoko Taro, Drakengard Nier level, like, that's something you could do to really, you know, really stand out. Motherfucker. Owie. Owie, zowie. Ugh. Don't know what I expected. No, don't get your hopes up. The leaker didn't say anything about an adventure-style Star Fox game. A random fucking YouTube comment said that. Basically, calm down. Calm down. Don't get a big dick. Oh, I agree, BNB Bennett. I've been saying it forever. That they're absolutely throwing the baby out with the bathwater with fucking... With the open world design. God damn it, it locked behind me. Son of a bitch. I don't have the hammer either. Ah, fuck. You got me. Landed right on me, what an asshole. The jump attacks are very odd on this game. There's some weird funkiness with this. Okay. I don't know if there are whiz robes in this game. Later, Proto Man. Great. Right, Initial Link is all officially getting together. Well, because one, that wasn't really actually a thing in these games. Only kind of sort of in the first two, but when Koizumi came in, which was Link to the Past, the Koizumi era of Zelda, Link and Zelda were never really a couple or an item. It was kind of, I guess you could say there were an item in Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, even though it's two different Zeldas, just because it's, well, it's fucking NES days. Like, there's literally like 3 lines of dialogue in the whole fucking game. So, yeah, whatever. But by the time they actually added doing story and lore, yeah, they weren't really, that wasn't really a thing in the era before. I mean, even in Twilight Princess, he still had a girlfriend with Ilya, so... So really, it's only starting with Fujibayashi, the weird gooner that he is, that Link and Zelda became a thing, and he did it right away with the Oracle games. He's always kind of like had it in his brain that like they're an item. Even though that wasn't really true for most of the series, most if not all of the series before him. Fujibayashi's anime bullshit. Oh, I gotta take the boxes down. Well, here's the funny thing, Zunvia. They don't really play up any fucking romance. The most romance that Link has ever played up in any Zelda game is in Link's Awakening, if you want to be really technical about it. Fuck it. You remember that? You don't remember Link and Marin? And oh my god. Oh, I'm absolutely that person, being Bennett. I absolutely think for the price Nintendo's charging for the Switch 2, they need to do a much better job at like telling people why. It's like they're coasting so goddamn hard off of Mario Kart and Pocopia right now. It's frustrating, honestly, but if these are leaks and not just tales from my asshole, that's a very good thing. This fucking bat. Yeah, you know, that's kind of the funny thing I hear too, is that like, oh, well, Nintendo wants to give, you know, third parties, you know, a fair shake, you know, on their system. They want to give them more loving. And I'm like, bro, fucking all of your games are going to be playing the worst on the Switch too. They will all play better everywhere else. Even now, every PS5, Xbox, and PC game will play better on other systems. Like, yeah, the gap's significantly closed because of Switch 2 for now, but I don't. They go, oh, we want to make sure third parties are thriving on that. Dude, we don't give a fuck, man. Like, Nintendo, you made your bed with the hybrid approach. You made your bed. You purposefully chose to fucking make a system that would naturally be weaker. So please don't make us. I feel it's more crucial than ever during the early years to have the strong exclusive thing, because it's like, this is why we're buying the system, so why we're spending the big bucks on it. Oh, that's been a thing. People have overclocked the original Switch like a lot, all for a while now. You can run Breath of the Wild at 60 frames per second on a Switch 1, not doing anything or adding anything to its hardware, just unlocking the limiters on its fucking CPU, GPU. And yeah, the battery will die very fast, but like, it can do it. And yeah, you'll probably see the same thing happen with Switch 2. They gimp their system, yeah, and you can bet your fucking bottom dollar they gimp the Switch 2 as well. Like, it's not even as powerful as it could be. Oh, I think we will get a Switch 2 Lite. I think it's definitely in the cards. I just wish they would actually, like, because there's a fan in my Switch 2 toaster right here. And the toaster of the Switch 2 has a cooling system in the dock, which the original Switch did not. I wish in docked mode on Switch 2 they would really release the inhibitors even further, since you have a cooling system there. Either that, or I wish the dock was, like, better designed. So that, like, okay, when it really plugs in and it's really, like, not running off battery at all, it's running off the cord. Arguably, Lux. Not really. Animal Crossing is much bigger than Smash Brothers. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess manga. I never really liked any of the manga additions to the storylines they did before, but goddamn, dude, fucking Twilight Princess, that is what the game should have been. Switch shoes you have is with the LCD. My question is, why are you playing portable? But then again, it's a hybrid system. It's meant to be played portable, but I'm very much like, I never play my Switch portably. There's a fucking Elden Ring manga? Motherfucker. Elden Ring is a story? Does the manga make any sense of the plot? Oh fuck, he's way far away from me. It's a gag manga with excellent art. Gag manga. Go see what it's like. I don't know. I generally don't give a shit about most From Software storylines anyways. This dragon, I think it did, Zero. I mean, hey, someone explain to me, give me a synopsis. What is the story of Elden Ring? What is Elden Ring actually about? Being maidenless. No, that's the story of weebs. Actually, no, I don't think I want to go out there. I think there's a fairy in here. Power of a god. So it's just the Triforce? It's just the imprisoning war? There's this really powerful goddess that rules over the land, but the Elden Ring falls from space one day and ruins that, so she breaks the shards up and gives them to people. What, shards of the Elden Ring? It's also the voice of Morgan. Well, that must make Krim really happy. Queen Marika used to have the Elden Ring, but eventually someone stole a part of it and used it to kill her son. She went mad from grief and broke up the ring, leading to a war of succession. So what's the big Elden penis thing I fight at the end of the game? The Elden Beast or whatever, yeah. That's the Elden cock ring, different game. Ah. What's the big goopy celestial space penis I fight at the end of that game? What is that? The fuck is the manifestation of the ring? The Elden Ring itself comes from a kind of space god known as the Greater Will. Created the ring and gave it to all the previous wielders of it. Oh my God. It's all just word soup, isn't it? Wait, what am I doing? I could have been I should have. It's word gumbo. How about word brisket? Mmm. Right. Don't you have to get opponent in this game to get across the bridge? If I remember right. Weird. Wiener, 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 wiener. Yeah, I remember Ronnie. Oh, that's too early. We gotta go one more. There's a water tunnel. It's actually the next temple. He's actually the one who stole part of the ring and killed Marika's son. She hates the ring and wants to get another god to replace the greater will, some kind of moon god. Oh fuck, I need bottles for this. Oh. Fuck. Alright. So there's the cuckoo lady in the past who'll give you a bottle. Trying to remember where the other one is. There's, I think the fourth bottle is when you give catch 10 great pose. Big pose, I think. It's for the other bottle? Yeah, the ice was always red, yeah. It was, actually. Yeah, that's the final bottle. There's 4 in this game? No, more than 4. Why do I not remember where the third one is? I don't think Dompe has one. No. Gives you a heart piece. Currently, I have Rudos right now. more bottles. Yeah, I know. Romani gives you... Romani's not in this game. Do dee do dee do. Dee do do dee. Should you get a spare bottle? This is already time itself. Brum. Evil Luigi should have been purple, not green. Should have been Evil Waluigi. Oh my God! Let's do the time. Oh my God! It's nighttime. I can't leave. Yeah, I remember that now, but I don't. Yeah, I didn't remember it at the time. I don't remember because yeah, like Lake, Kakariko, Big Po Hunt. I really wish this adventurous music would leave. I could just listen to fucking wind. Epona. Yes, haha, I was just kidding. Remember that was his smash taunt? Oh yeah, I should probably go learn the fucking song while I'm here. Kinda need to. Epona. Do 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 do. Epona. Why is she afraid of me? Dialing in my song like it's a Tekken combo. That doesn't look right at all. A free UE5 version of this game, it's free. Great. But it looks like shit. Epona, let's go away. Da-da-da-da. Remember when Zelda had music chat? Remember when that? It was so good. Alright, wait. Right, you little shit. Trying to remember what item you get inside the ice cavern, but I don't know if you get anything besides you get Bluefin, you get the blue tunic from Zora. I'm trying to remember, do you get to that back room and I'm like, is there anything, any actual special item you even get? I'm like, fuck, I don't even know. Check, 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 check. Where are you? Was it the boots? Well, I was gonna get back there anyway, so, you know. Hover boots you get really early in the Shadow Temple. Hover boots. The bottom of the well, all you really gotta do is just go right to the room where the fucking, the magnifying glass is. Oh, fuck! Give me a little shit. Weird ass potion shop lady in there. I knew there was one up here. Fuck. Motherfucker. Oh no, this is just testing my brain. I'm trying to remember where shit was in this game. Can I beat this game from memory? Now I could have done the Zora's Domain thing with the one bottle. Would have been annoying as shit. Could have done it. Ah, fuck, I played the wrong. The wrong fucking thing. Yeah, there's only 4 in this game. There's like fucking 6 or 8 in Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, Rise Jones, with good reason. Boy, you can... Playing the Ocarina really shows you how fucking off this emulator is. I believe this is actually the fastest way to Zora's Domain. Well, that's the real question, isn't it? Are they gonna bring are they just gonna upscale the 3D versions for Switch, or are they gonna remake it, like fucking top to bottom remake? Just gonna upscale it, might as well release Majora's Mask. I agree. Part's pretty damn good. Goddamn right, Rise Jones. Nobody needs to be subject to Majora's Mask. Yeah. Right, you are. Yeah, and I think with this one we start getting the mini dungeons. Starting with the cavern, ice cavern, bottom of the well, and then child half a spirit temple. Plus, they also have the fucking Gerudo training ground, so... Alright, who went crazy and unfroze every bit of red ice in this dungeon? As a kid growing up, raise your hand. Took the time to melt everything. I thought this was kind of a cool dungeon that never really gets talked much about. Nice little music note. Nope. Fucking ice bat. Damn, I used to be good at this. As I fucking need those arrows. I only needed the one bottle. No, I needed another one. Well, I just... Yeah, this stops at King Zara, I guess. Pelting me with life. Oh yes, my favorite part. Hell yeah. I think we all kind of got that story. I remember the Sears at my mall demo station. They got the game kind of hella early to put in the demo unit. So me and my friend, the system would automatically reset. It was the full game, but it would reset every 15 minutes or something. So we were bum rushing trying to learn how to like speed run the game and shit. I remember one time we got to Queen Goma. Me and my friend got to Queen Goma, and we barely just beat it. And we had a crowd of people watching us, like all gathered around us at this fucking Sears. And people were all like clapping and cheering and shit when we did it. Yeah, it was one of those. And I remember like a year later, they got a Dreamcast in the same Sears. And I remember walking by one time, and there were like two like women working there, and they like stopped and did a double take at NFL 2K, and she's like, "Oh my god, I thought it was a real game." She's like, "I know, me too." I mean, got to this point where we had to like save as much as we could. Where are we? Where? Modern nude speedruns? I think it depends a lot on, you talk about modern nude speedruns, are you talking like glitched runs? The world record for this game is like, I don't know, 20 minutes or some shit. Zelda tier list. I don't think my tier list has changed with Tears of the Kingdom. This emulator kind of sucks. Amazing. I did do a monolith off one day. I went back to Tears of the Kingdom, and I kind of realized how kind of terrible that game is. Well, really just sort of like the user interface. The UI in that game is catastrophically bad. Like, White Wolfos. Iron boots. This is so delayed, by the way, chat. Like, listen, like, look at this. I'm gonna play it. Look how fast it takes to get out. Oh my god, it's missing the second beat, too. Holy delay, Batman. Yeah, I've been dealing with it all night. Oh, one of the fucking blue flame. I got the base pack. I was only expansion for the preview. Wait, what base pack? What are you talking about, Juan? Are you talking about like the Switch Online? It's very convenient, to give it that. It's a convenience factor. Do you have a Switch 2? Because if you have a Switch 2, it makes a little more sense, because then you get GameCube games. And I think Game Boy Advance. You do have a Switch 2. You can clearly see the emulator fucking up a lot here, but... This is improved, but it was actually worse. Once upon a time, when the Shadow Link fight, it actually didn't render the fucking water at all. These ports have any enhancements? Oh hell no. These are ROM dumps on a not particularly great emulator. F-Zero GX. I mean, you really want to experience that on a GameCube. You really want to experience that in an arcade, first and foremost, and then on actual hardware, secondly. Because that game is very hard and requires very precise precision that you don't get on the emulator. Yeah, it's an internal emulator, but the person who made the N64 emulator for the Wii, which was the best one, left Nintendo a long time ago, unfortunately, so... Is Rue gonna look like this one day? Probably. I don't know. Alright, fuck. Suspend points created. Holy fuck, I created suspend points way back then? Shit. But also, yeah, I mean, Juan, you get a lot of N64 games, so you get all of these games with the expansion. Hell, you get KI Gold even, Ridge Racer 64, and you get some shitty Ubisoft games. Banjos. But also, another thing you can download called the Mature. There's only a couple things in here, but you also get Mature. So you get 5 other ones. You get Perfect Dark, Turok 1, Turok 2, The Shadow Man, and The Future is Forsaken, The Future is Forsaken, The Future is Forsaken. So, yeah, you get some stuff. And yeah, GBA, Genesis, and Game of the Cuba. Which, you know, there's some games here. You got Fire Emblem, Chibi Robo, I guess, Brian. Guess Soul Calibur 2. So yeah, you get some GameCube games. So I can't say it's nothing, but you know, is what it is. Anyways, holy fucking shit, 6.5 hours. I think my memory held up decently. There was a couple things where I'm like, I don't quite remember this, but it's holding up pretty well. We'll see how much my memory holds up for the last 3 main dungeons for Ocarina. But other than that, I'm going to bid you all adieu. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and yeah, I'll see you whether we group stream or solo stream tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, chat. And shine on.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suave.